Hmm? Oh. Okay. All right. Just kind of getting started. Sorry, my teacup is being weird. There we go. It'll be fine now. Hey. Yep. Perfect. Exactly what I like. All right. I'm just kind of getting started. Hopefully, things will go okay. Nyong. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, past me left me with cooking to do, didn't I? Yeah. Past me did leave me with cooking to do. Rude. Excuse me. Only 3%'s fine. We fit. We'll check it again in a little while. We're gonna need to head to a gas station. So I'm gonna need to restock on gas. Yeah, look how little there is. No, it's a single player world. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm sure there are a lot of folks that do play, or do have a multiplayer world to play with. Um, yeah, it's been a long time. We're almost at 3 years. Little ways to go. I just remembered though that we got a. Oh. Right. There we go. The rest of these can go away. didn't quite realize that we had this many. How long did it take me to get to 3 years? Well, I haven't done the math on it in a while. I could do the math on it if you really want me to, though. I have a spreadsheet that I just would need to plug in like a handful of numbers, and then it tells me generally how long I've been playing for this playthrough. But last time I checked, it was between 500 and 600 hours. Something like that. Let's see. So this is gonna. This is. And unfortunately, due to the nature of my schedule, I don't actually have a schedule because then my work's kind of. I don't want to say it's random, but it's kind of difficult to plan around. It's basically random. Okay. Okay, these fish should be ready here soon, and then we can sort of craft some meals with them. I do need to go to get. These bait fish are worthless to me. There we go. Let's cut up some fish. All right. Pink. Green? Yeah, green. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, just right now we're making meals for a little while, but I do need to head over to the gas station and refill up on gas. So that'll be on the to-dos. That's 4. That's 4. Not much left. This one. Oh, no, don't eat. How's my weight? Yeah, I figured as much. So we'll do an extra 15 in this. Let's start pudding. This meal is special. And now we want to do potatoes. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and then these ones are vegetables. How about 3 years? No. Not true. It did take a couple months, though. In-game months. In-game it'd be 3 years, but in reality it was closer between 500 to 600 hours, something like that. Tomato, potato. This. x16, 50 hours of gameplay. Yeah, see? Like that. Purple's too much. What about white? Green is... I mean, it's okay, I guess. I should just get used to it. Okay. We gotta head out. Okay, we need to go and get gas is a plan, but why do I only have so many containers? Where are the other containers of gas? I feel like there's not many of them. For some reason. Divide by 4 and extrapolate. Is it? I wasn't keeping up with it because I was like, I'm busy thinking about gas right now. I'm like, where am I gonna get gas? It's like there's a handful of spots I can go get gas. So basically, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna drive over to the gas station. I might check the parking lot as well for the Gorilla Mags. I haven't really decided on that yet. I do want to kind of okay. I just wanted to see. You got 12 hours? Yeah, 12 hours is wrong. My math here, I could do I'll do it really quick. Just to kind of. Because I actually have the boards. I'm paused, right? Yeah, okay, good. Let's see. Timesheet. Go to my timesheet. And then I just go to my thing here like this and type videos. Should already be muted, yeah. Good. Then we go to view all, and I just add the numbers that I haven't already added. So in this case, where are we at? So 13, 25, 44, 5, 31, 42, 6, 0, 8, 30, 6, 40, 41, and then the current time, which will just generously give me like it'll be 20, 30. There we go. According to my math, it says that I've been playing this save for 675 hours, 38 minutes, and 33 seconds as of a little bit ago. 675 hours, 38 minutes. That's how old my character is right now. One would say that, I guess. I also do spend a lot of time with other people, though. Just not in Zomboid. And technically I do in Zomboid, too. Because I go wander around the community a lot. Hang out with other people, see how their runs are going, you know. Yeah, it's good. Zomboid is really good for that. It's a community thing, right? Yeah. I like having a a stream up on every monitor, so it doesn't always have to be a Zomboid stream, actually. It could be any stream. But it's usually streams that I've been to before, so, like, if a Zomboid streamer decides to not be a Zomboid streamer, or if they're an old friend, or, you know, stuff like that. Like, I don't mind. Like, if somebody decides to suddenly go variety, I might even check out some other games from those folks' recommendations, because they're folks that I give you know, thoughts to, I guess. Oof. That's a quarter of my health. It's less than you would expect from the highest amount of damage you can receive from cars. It's because I wasn't going that fast, though. Engine's probably damaged, though. My movements are a bit rigid today. Hopefully I loosen up here in a little while. But I do have a little bit of work on the mind. Like, my work week is kind of full and really annoying, so I'm gonna try my best, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do that usually. I should consider it, but it's... nah. Oh my god, I'm gonna end up dead by my own hand here. It's okay, though. I could lose this run to a car crash. I already speculated that it would either be car crash or fall damage that ends this run for me. Those are two things that could very easily end the run. I just have to be careful. Fall damage has already claimed one of the folks that were doing this challenge. Mark Martins died to fall damage. I can imagine that will be one of my downfalls as well. I'm going to be extra careful if I do big builds that are over, like, large areas. I think for Mark it was he pressed E by or clicked on the window by accident, from what I remember. I think it wasn't intentional. Seldom are those kinds of deaths intentional, though. I think I forgot to fill up my water when I left. No, I left this here on purpose, in case we need to come back here. Need a helicopter. I don't know what that is. I don't actually. I don't. So I don't have a TikTok, and I've never been gone on TikTok. So I don't know what that is. Nope. Sometimes the TikTok videos make it to YouTube Shorts, and I see them once in a while. And sometimes they're posted on things like Reddit and Twitter, and I will see them there, kind of. But I've never been on TikTok, and I don't really plan to go on TikTok. I'm not really interested. I'm kind of averse to social medias a lot of the time. They kind of bother me to a degree. But yeah, it's 3 stars is I don't. If you're gonna post something like that, though, you should post it in the Project Zomboid section of my Discord. It would be the easiest way for me to see it. Okay. That's the 3rd time I've crashed. I don't actually have anything to fix myself with. Yeah, I'm just not doing very well with my driving today, huh? I don't know what to do. Throw this on the ground. Favorite rib socks. Yeah, it's infected, but it's only just a regular infection. It's like because it's not zombie infection. I don't have to care. My level of care for getting infected, that kind of infection, is almost nil. I suppose if I was playing on with disinfect and die, I would be a little bit more wary. But nah, I'm not playing with disinfect and die, so. The poorly spawned supply plane in Louisville. I've been actually wanting folks to kind of call things in at Louisville, but don't tell anyone, because I want to see more zombies. So far, Louisville's been so tame. It's not the lion that I expected. Like, there are zombies there, don't get me wrong, and I'm sure if I were to poke a little deeper that I would see a lot more. But it's. I was expecting a tiger, and I got a kitten, so. It's still a kitten cub tiger, but it's like it's so much more tame than I thought it would be. I was expecting like so much. You're 1K cell and it felt empty. Yeah, that's fair. I'm such a bad driver. It's okay though. Thankfully, driving skill is not something that matters too much in this game. Okay, let's flick this on. Oh, are both of these? Yeah, I think both of those are empty. That's funny. Oh, for real? Okay, there we are. How much is that? 20. There we go. Yeah, those integration things can sometimes really summon a lot, which is cool. I do really like that integration can kind of show you that your area is not as empty as you think it is. Okay, so I will head over here really quick. Just want to start checking backs. Sure enough. Another tire. Some bourbon. Well, that's an actual bandage. I could consider wearing that. Alright, so we started here on this side. I pulled the wheels off that one, so again, yeah, that. Let's go open this. I just want to make sure. Yep, we've already opened the back of it. Because I don't exactly know where those gorilla mags spawn, but I'm sure they spawn in the backs of vans. So I'm just going to check all the vans all the time. And eventually I should come across them. Right? That's how that works? Brand new car battery. That's pretty nice. For another large vehicle. It's cracked, who cares? Another nice tire. Oh, oops. Lug wrench. Ain't nothing else on this side of the parking lot. So so far there's one other battery here. I probably should mark that. 2 tires that are fresh. The big reason why I'm not actually marking those kinds of things though is because, I mean, duh, there's gonna be tires here. Look how many cars there are. The battery I should consider marking though. Oh, who are you guys? Hello. Ooh. My attack speed's kind of crap. Look, there's zombies. Oh, wow. That's interesting. At least it's not a break. Is that it, though? Or is there more? I mean, if I'm really concerned, I could run back to grab the bourbon. And disinfect, but... It kind of reminds me of having slow attack speed at the beginning of the game. I mean, a little bit slower, obviously, but... It's like slow motion. I probably shouldn't fight things with my hand injured. Which reminds me, I probably should update the injury command. I swear, I'm gonna end up dead, but it's not gonna be because of zombies at all. That looks like a brand new window. Nope. The Gorilla Mags can't spawn in those kinds of vans, right? It's only the box vans? And maybe these vans too, but I don't know. And that looks like a new window too. Duct tape. I do appreciate you both summoning helicopters. It does kind of solidify to me that this area is clear. More or less. I mean, it won't be perfectly clear because stuff can come back up, but hello. I mean, today has been going so good so far. Just started. I'm running around the parking lot really quick, just checking the backs of some of these vans. Another gas can. This one has a little gas in it. Amazing. Oh, this is the front of the vehicle. Oops. Apparently I'm really bad right now, and I should be very cautious with how absolutely terrible I am. I'm making some fairly large fails back to back. Like, I crashed the car 3 times on the way over here, and yeah, I should be careful. It's because I'm kind of tired, though. Work has been giving me lots to do. Ooh, what's this? Paint? And an empty bucket? How am I supposed to say no? Cyan and gray. Like... And a paintbrush. It's like... I'm not able to say no to that. Yeah, another tire, which is kind of nice, I guess. I don't think... Is this it for this section? I think so, and I think we're gonna do a U-turn up here. We'll open up this one. That wasn't locked. That's a surprise. Oh, and the back was open too. That is a real big surprise. Oops. I should check before I smash, but it's like most of the time they're locked. That one definitely is not locked though, because I took the wheels off it. We did this one, I think, right? I'm like not. Yeah. We did this one. Move on. Yeah, there's a box car there. Check both of them. Yeah, of course. Sure enough. Oh, I checked it first this time. Oh, and the back's already open. That one looks strange. Why is that one parked like that? Police car, station wagons. I'm pretty sure the Gorilla Mags can't spawn in any other vehicles except for the vans, right? If I'm wrong, someone correct me, please. I want to know. Because that's the reason I'm staying around here right now, is I'm looking at all the vans for possible Gorilla Mags. That car might be better than my current one, but... Tire pump. I wonder if there's a Roz in that bank. There's a van here. Easy. Empty. Yeah, it's can. So far, no luck. We went through the entire mall parking lot, and no luck on those magazines. Fishing tackle and a baseball bat. I mean, sure, why not? We'll bring this stuff. Don't really need it, but I mean, why not? Kind of the most luck we've had so far. Oh, not enough space. I'll just throw this in the back seat then. Alright. Let's look around one last time over here. And there's a van there. Van there. 2 more chances, I think. Dang. That's unlucky. A golf bag and a golf club. I've not seen a golf bag ever. This is the first time. Minus the fact that I have not ever been to the country club. You know, and you probably will find golf bags there. I'll throw these in the back seat. That's cool. Aesthetically, I've got a golf bag. That's kind of neat. This looks like a brand new window. I don't want to smash it. Why am I looking in there? Nope. Lots of tires, though. Like, we found tons and tons of tires here. All fairly good tires. I don't think I shut off the generator that's over beside the, gas station. Well, that was unfortunate. So this trip didn't really yield anything fancy. I don't think I've checked this van, so we'll do that really quick. Empty. Not a big surprise, but I mean, I did try. Wonder where else those magazines spawn. Dang, that's bright. And whichever one of you is almost empty. Nice. So far, we're 3 pumps out of this one. We're gonna have a sleep at the house that's over by the... what's it called? It was the outpost we were using before we attacked the checkpoint. Or while we were attacking the checkpoint. We'll stay there and have a nap. And then we'll head out. I mean, we could nap here, but nah. All right. We'll transfer stuff over to the Spiffo in the morning. That reminds me, I do need to still offload that, the shelf that we picked up. Okay, and let's eat these. Equip. Frying pan, gas can, and for bed. Oh wait. Nice. Should I take some of this with me? Bring the light bulbs. All right, let's transfer all this stuff over to the Spiffo and then head over back to the, first stuff. And I didn't have a bucket before to make the plaster, so that's going to be useful. All right, I think that's everything. So we need something from the back seat and the 2 cans of paint. I wonder if we're going to find more paint. I know that there's like a red paint that I left behind. I'm kind of excited that I got a golf bag. That's neat. And there's a golf club in the golf bag. That's kind of cool too. There we go. I think that's everything. Alright. That should be enough gas to last us for a little while. Should be good for a little while, at least until I get into. There's got to be a gas station, like in that first bit of Louisville, right? I would assume Louisville would have multiple gas stations. Once we take it over, then it'll be a lot easier to meet my fuel needs. Oh, god damn it. I break this time. So long as it's not the passenger window, I couldn't care less. Or I mean the driver window. Which it's not. Okay, we're good. So I crashed the car 4 times on this little trip. I should not be driving at all. Because the trip's not over yet. I could still crash the car again. Efficient peak styles of play. Keeps you alive for a long time. But the second I'm behind the wheel, it's like, nope. Alright, we'll be able to start killing again here in a bit, which will be kind of nice. I do miss it a little bit. But I did want to make sure we had gas, because that's kind of important. Alright. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter with the whole, okay, so put this, which one is it? These other things I want to bring upstairs. Because I'm kind of excited to have a golf bag. That's, I mean, as lame as that is. Sure. Wait a second, I scratched my hand. Does that mean my gloves are ruined? No, they're fine. Somehow I scratched my hand not on the part that was covered by the gloves. That would be like, what, the back part of the hand that's like got in that little hole there? That's some skills to bang your hand in that kind of way. This can go on the ground there. I don't know where to put the fishing tackles. Sure, they can go here. This baseball bat can go in here. Yay, decorations. Yay. Okay, we're uncomfortable, but we're okay still. Eat this. Drop this. Yeah, I knew you guys would be in there. Come on. Okay, how much gas is in this one? Do these ones have watches? Cigarettes? Yeah. Nice. Perfect. Full. Alright. Up here. Just want to make sure we're still gaining weight. We're gonna get out there today. I just wanna... Out there. Actually, I will think I will grab these three. Solid. I definitely want to take two of these up here. Go. I'll put these 5 bulbs on the bed or in the side bit. What about this one? Oh yeah, there's so much crap in there. Okay, well, we'll put the light bulbs in there then. Alright, perfect. Okay, we can finally get going. We've got a little bit of extra weight, but we'll throw it in the back of the car. I do want to put at least one thing of gas in it. I need to look at that car's, like, how it's doing. I should bring a... what's it called? Do we have metal plates? We should. I don't know why we wouldn't. How's my propane torch? Equip this. And go back in the bag. Secondary. So it doesn't weigh anything, and I'm really keen on this. I want to set up a little band area. That'd be kind of cool. We'll make this base look better eventually, but it's like it's right now not a priority. But eventually it will be. There we go. That's what I wanted. Metal sheet. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'll bring it back up just in case. Because I don't want to be wondering where this propane tank is. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. I do actually appreciate it very much. More jets. More jets. Yep. Let's see. This and the propane tank. Go there. This and this. I might need the. I probably won't need the welding mask actually. There'll be a tool bag in the back of the car. So right now I'm looking to fix the car's gas tank. If it's broken, it might not be broken. Chances are high that it is though. I might be able to fix the trunk as well. And we'll be able to carry more. I need to grab gas though. The reason why it ran out of gas on me, that's why I have to run over there. Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, I figured this thing was sort of smashed. Yeah, let's repair things that are important. So we'll start by dropping these. Reach in the back seat and grab the tools. Put the tools secondary so that they don't weigh anything. And uninstall the gas tank. We will, nope, not install. I want to repair it with a metal sheet. There we go, that's better. Now let's reinstall it. One of the brakes is really bad. Muffler's not good, which is hilarious. Hood's also kind of crap. Not a big surprise though. I think it'd be the first time it's repaired. How many metal sheets do I have? So we'll repair this with 2 metal sheets, small, but I think we'll repair the trunk first with a full metal sheet, like that. And don't have enough propane. If I'm gonna run back because of the now we'll go get more parts from that laundromat place to fix the car. because we can definitely get more propane. We currently have. Refilled the propane torch. Go in there. Just for right now, we'll put those there like that. Okay. That's taken care of. Maybe I want to take apart that. Amazing. There we go. Let's see. Okay, a little bit more from that. Put my frog hat back on. And my glasses. There we go. We should be able to go and repair the rest of the car now. I hope. I'm gonna bring this propane tank down with me. Okay, so we should be able to repair this. And that. What the doors? So I could get duct tape out and fix the seats. That wouldn't be hard. What's fixing the seats even do? No wonder these headlights sucked. They're not functioning properly. The windshield. It's open. What would it take to take off the doors? Door. The window needs to be uninstalled first. And the window's kind of crap. What do you repair the door with? Think you just metalwork? Yeah. There we go. Pristine. Pretty sure I can go get light bulbs that don't suck as well. And the window sucks in this, but I mean it doesn't matter, right? So we can go get, yeah, I'm gonna go grab those light bulbs up top that don't suck. Just throw these. I didn't expect that I would be doing car repair right now. It's kind of fun actually. So let's see, we'll place you, go. Okay, these are garbage light bulbs. They are not useful. grab 4 light bulbs from here. And then we'll get to killing tomorrow, as much as I would have wanted to do it today. Install some light bulbs. What the heck? We're doing that thing again. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so I mean, we could get better tires, brakes, and everything there. But we repaired a few things. Slightly better car. No, favorite that. Unequip. Chuck tools in the back. Solid. Solid. Okay, we're ready for tomorrow. How's my weight? Let's solidify the... we can't. Alright, let's chill here for a little bit of time. We're gonna get bored. There we go. Now we won't get bored. Apparently it's a little cold outside. Okay, though. We can spend 2 hours inside now. And then we'll head out. Nice. Yeah, take 2 of these with me. The remaining 2 pans can go in here, like that. And we can head out. In our almost brand new car. It's not fully brand new, but it's definitely better than it was. And wow, it's got so much more fuel capacity. That was almost 2. They weren't full. Like one of them was like, I think, more than half though. Wow, this thing is really nice now. Could still do with better wheels and brakes, but before I forget, because I just remembered just now. Commands. Save. There, fixed. Technically, that scratch was from the dashboard of my hands hitting the dashboard, but it's fine. Hi, Sally. Hopefully you're good. I'm doing pretty good. Been a little bit stressed about overbearing workload, but that's gonna happen sometimes. You know, ebbs and flows. Work sometimes gonna be good, and sometimes it's gonna be bad, and you just gotta get used to it. Um, okay, I just need to put the car away somewhere safe. Over here. Nice. That's safe in my mind. Solid. It's crazy the difference of attack speed between like having a hand injury and not having a hand injury. It's like night and day. But yeah, hopefully things are good where you're at there, Sally. You know, with all the stuff lately, hopefully you're safe and you know you're not having to deal with no evacuating nonsense. Okay, let's keep going. Today's gonna be a fairly good day of tidying up. How is that happening? Actually, I just had a thought though that this hunting. Well, actually, this hunting knife's about to break, so maybe we will break that hunting knife as well. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. There's a kitchen knife right there and a hunting knife. It's good that the sounds at is good. There's a lot of places that I'm hoping that things kind of ease up on. Like we were having a really good rain, but then it was very thunderstormy, like super thunders. We'll have a rest, and then we'll carry on. All right. Oh wow, this thing, I forgot that I repaired it like last time, like early. So this thing hasn't even had a chance to run a cycle at all yet. Hmm. I do kind of want to set this place up to be a little bit better. Because we can have it be a little bit better. We've more or less taken over this area, kind of. We can still get pushed back out, but... which is kind of nice. Hello. Oh, here we go. There's another batch. Responded to my shower, I guess. Nope. Shouldn't be using that. So we do that, and then the handful that decide to follow me are going to be fine. There's going to be, most of them are not going to follow me, though. They're going to follow that. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Should be able to get some more now, and there should be a lot over there. More will be coming probably, right? I think they're gonna get stuck on other fences though. How big is the horde that I pulled? Right, well, I mean, that's that. Another one dealt with. That one sure was definitely more blended in. Amazing. Appreciate the follow. Hello. I mean, it's going okay. Satisfying? It's somewhat. I find it satisfying for sure. Oh, oops. I wonder if I can fish that one out of there. Let's see. There it is. Oh, I seen a what's it called too? The where is it? There, friendship bracelet. I made a new friend. Nice. Zombie head bashing SMR. I guess. Yeah. Let's rest, and then we will equip our favorite noisemaker. Sincerely appreciate it. I'm curious who mentioned me, but at the same time, you don't have to tell me. There's quite a few PZ folks that I know. So it's probably somebody I know. Probably. Or maybe it's somebody I don't know. That would be interesting. I wonder if it's somebody I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be any more zombies in this neck of the woods right now, but yeah, I think we'll have to wait and see. The issue is that most of the zombies are either going to be up north, or it's not north, it's west, but still, like, I mean west, or they're going to be east. So I gotta make my choice. Which one? It was Lamprey? Really? It's nice to hear. Lamprey's great. I like Lamprey. I watch Lamprey quite a lot. He's part of the inspiration for this run anyways. Because, well, a good deal of the stuff that I'm doing now is actually very much inspired by Lamprey. Because the whole point and purpose of my gameplay was because I was looking for a goal to shoot for in PZ. And then I seen his screenshot, you know, the unofficial one, the survive for 10 years and 735,000. And I thought to myself at the time, that's something to shoot for. It's impossible and I'll never be able to get it. But as time goes on, I'm feeling like it's possible. It's more possible than I thought it was. He's definitely going to get 1 million before I do, but I definitely want to get 1 million too. Yeah. He mentioned me as a competitor for his record. That is intense. I'd like to believe that I would be able to compete against him, but I honestly don't think I can. The dude's a monster. And he drinks like a concentrated burst of coffee that I would only like not be able to handle for sure. You like my character? Oh yeah, I really like my character too. Can you group up, please, zombies? And they're a little too spacey. I don't like that. Okay, ready? Well, that's it. This shotgun's empty. I'm gonna go have a sit down. I'm already halfway there. No, I'm not even halfway there. I need another few 100,000 more kills, and then I'm halfway there. Because the thing is I think both me and Lamprey both aren't really considering this number there until we hit his old personal best. So we both want to hit that 735 and then a mill from there. So at least that's the dream. Right now, baby steps, right? My first goal is to kill Louisville. And then I'll be another one of the streamers that has done Louisville on time 16. Which is... I mean, that's a lot. Louisville's a monster, but not really. Like, sort of. So I said it earlier in the stream. Louisville, in my mind's eye, was a tiger. And now that I've actually started to sink my teeth into it, so to speak, I've noticed it's not as much a tiger as it's a cub. Like, it's not as scary as I thought it was. I really overhyped it in my mind as this no-go zone of pure death. And I'm not saying I'm disappointed with Louisville, because that nobody could be disappointed with Louisville. But I am saying that it is definitely not as intense as I thought it was going to be. It's more relaxing, if anything. I am very relaxed most of the time. Outside of, you know, little things here and there. Yeah, I'm gonna sit. Oh, there's a zombie that fell over. It's always awkward when they fall over. Nice to meet you, by the way. You've never played this game? Oh, it's really fun. So you just like the ASMR zombies crush sound noise, huh? That's the big thing for you? I'd have to assume. It is a satisfying noise, though, isn't it? I find that it is a great noise. It's not psychotic. It's a lovely crunch noise. To be honest, the sound design in this game is absolutely incredible. The sound designers are just... I would love to see a behind the scenes in the sound booth, like them recording it, all the different noises. I would just adore that. That would be cool. Especially if we could get a glimpse of the bite noise as well. You know, the like. I want to think it's an apple, but it might not be an apple. It might be a different kind of. But it's such a prominent noise. Nerd Gamer Dave. How goes? You having a good day? How goes your run? And or if you're like on a run, that is. I think I was watching you play like a server related stuff. Am I wrong though? I might I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong, but maybe that wasn't recent. We have a lot more road visible than oh? Have you tried putting more zombies on the road? I hear that makes the road less visible. If you put more zombies on the road, eventually you can't see it anymore. Cover up that road. It doesn't need to be seen. Pavement is extra. The Sims morning soundbite. So yeah, I replaced. So it says in my mod files that it's old school RuneScape sounds, and that is accurate. That is the mod that I'm using. But I replaced all of the sound effects with the Sims 1's level up, skill up noise. It's a lot of ripped sheets. Could you imagine me ripping the sheets off all these zombies? Oh, 1 second. There we go. I'm just gonna grab another slice of that if you don't mind. Oh, come on, frames, come back. Okay, there we go. I got frames again. Hooray. Frames. They're hard to come by, you know. Right now I'm leveling the... Like, I'm trying to break this pipe. And then I'll probably break one spear before the end of the day. We'll see. I might not even break the pipe, actually. Because we're trying to level up our skills. Like, so we've got a little ways left to go on short blend. Like, it's gonna be forever, but, like, you know, we'll get another few hundred XP into it, I think, today. And same for Spear. Although I'm not trying to focus Spear. I'm trying to focus short blend, if I can. I just happen to have a couple spears on my person just because they were extra and they were up top and they were bugging me that they were sitting up there. Maybe that's why I think it's a tiger cub. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think it's just because I expected a lot more resistance trying to take this motel, and it didn't. Louisville's not offered very much resistance. Like, at least not significant resistance. It's offered waves, like, I don't know. Maybe it's too early to say that, though. Karumi says that I killed over a third of Louisville already, which seems right by the numbers, but it just seems weird to me as well. There that goes. I figured it would break. We actually might be able to break 2 spears. Maybe. Being optimistic. To sprinters only? Okay, look here. I'm not insane. I may be crazy chaotic sometimes, but I am not that level of insane yet. And if I was going to do that, I would have started the game times 16 sprinters. Not added them in later. We will do times 16 sprinters at some point in the future, just not now. This playthrough is not meant to be a sprinter's playthrough. It's meant to be sort of a marathon for fun, kind of grindy, relaxing, but also training. Like, because this is this is with training wheels, essentially. Because eventually we're going to do a hard campaign similar to the one that Lamprey set up with Disinfect and Die, Scent of Blood, all that other nonsense. Put Lamprey in his place? I can't do that. That's like insanity. He's suspecting some crazy stuff. The only time I could do that maybe is if we were playing on the BR stuff. I bet you I could get Lamprey in a BR situation, maybe. But he's crafty. That's the one thing. I know his playstyle. He's the kind of person that'll slip in there at the end and just kind of screw over everybody by escaping. Like that would be his playstyle. I guarantee. I didn't actually get to see him play at all, but that's just how I feel he would be. He's a sneaky kind of like person you can't like. People would expect him to not only be good at the combat, but also the mind games too. There's a lot of good folks though. I hope they do the BR stuff again, because that was really fun to watch. The ones that I did get to watch. But yeah, disinfectant dyes, it makes first aid a little bit more worthwhile. And also, like, for example, that scratch I got earlier, like, I mean, you have to pay a little bit more attention to that stuff. What's a Carol hat thingy? Oh, this is it's a frog hat. Yeah, it's my frog hat. I wear a frog hat because it's it's sort of um you see these frogs. I also have Yaki's hairstyle, so I do have a couple mods, but they're all cosmetic except for the integration. That's the only thing that really is not cosmetic. I like that section. Oh, there's the zombies. Look, we found the zombies. There's enough that they're ghosts. Ooh, spooky ghost zombies. Let's have a rest. We didn't need to rest. Okay, well then let's start killing the zombies. The frog chair, I wanted to add it, but then again, I didn't want to add it. The reason I didn't want to add it is because then I can have a chair whenever I want by crafting it. I do like the frog chair though, I really do, so I might add it in the future. Maybe. I do really like it. The only hat, by the way, that I would trade off of this one would be a rain frog hat, because rain frogs are my favorite frog. My partner Emma loves Budget's frogs. Not that the tree frog is bad. I like the tree frog too. Tree frog's pretty cool. Mouse issues killed your run? Oh. So I've seen an interesting bug yesterday. Where I didn't, or it wasn't yesterday, it was the last time I played, so it was the day before, technically. I didn't hit control, and my character did a down attack. Now, thankfully, I wasn't in a dangerous position for when it happened, but my character did do a down attack outside of reasons where she should have. Because most folks probably won't know, but I actually have to turn my hand in order to hit control, just because of where it is on the keyboard and how I hold my hand. So I actually have to turn my hand physically to do a down attack. Which is why when I did that down attack yesterday, I was actually almost in shock from it. I think that it was because one of the zombies fell on the ground and my character was trying to quick finish it off, so to think. But at the same time, I don't have auto down attacks on. It's manual. All of my down attacks are manual. Integration basically means expanded helicopters or jets. It means that the game has integration with the chat. So if you guys want to, you can summon helicopters and jets to make things a little bit harder. You can make it argumentatively easier, though, technically. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You guys summoning enough zombies for me to kill would be kind of nice, but I mean, I can go get my own zombies too, so it's fine. You could also consider it chasing me around, so to speak, but yeah, I'm not really that worried about that. I wouldn't have integration on if I didn't think I could handle it. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Sneaky zombies hiding in the bushes. The problem for me is not zombies hiding in the bushes, it's zombies hiding in this pile of corpses over here. That's one of the reasons why I have the overlay thing out. Also, it's to help with targeting, but another reason to have the overlay thingy for the outline for zombies is sometimes my eyes don't pick up on the zombies that are in these massive corpse piles, and it's sort of just an extra safety net. Keep me safe, you know? It's also for targeting, though. I'm not gonna be silly. Some servers do have integration on multiplayer. Like if I remember right, Undead Baron was running a lot of integration. Like you could summon zombies around him. You could give him like weapons and stuff. It was cool. I really like watching Undead Baron do his roleplay stuff. Oh. Well, now I'm not gonna know where that's gonna drop, because I'm driving home. I do appreciate you trying to share with me supplies, though. It's kind of you. Maybe we'll find the supply drop later. It should be on the way. If I don't see the thingy for it, I'll summon another one. I don't see the thingy for it. No, it just summons a plane or a helicopter that lasts a little bit longer and announces where the drop is, essentially. So it'll like say, "Here's the drop." Fun fact about the supply drops, though, they can spawn empty. So that's always fun. So you could be fighting your way to a supply drop, killing hundreds of zombies, trying to get your way to something that you think is useful, and it is completely empty. I've seen them empty many, many times. But I didn't see the... Did you guys see the plane on here? Because if not, then I'll summon one for you, just to make sure that you do get actually the plane at the very least. You didn't see it? Okay. There we go. We'll make sure it happens. Who stole your pickle supplies? That's a good point. Karumi likes to send me empty boxes. Like, no joke, out of everyone in the chat, Karumi has sent me, I want to say at least maybe 10 or so boxes. And I think one time we got supplies in them. Somewhere over here. There you go. I'm nauseous. I'm gonna wash up and go to sleep. Thank you for the supply drop, by the way. I do appreciate it. I kind of want to collect all the boxes at the end and see how many we get. So I don't really use the supplies, but, like, I mean, we are collecting them, and I use them to decorate around the base. Because it's kind of... they're for fun, right? Alright, let's have clothes on, because we're going to go to bed, and it's going to get cold. I also need to grab more... I need to put away the knives. As much as I want to use the knives, I really do. Like, there's a part of me that's, like, absolutely wanting to just go ham with knives. Technically, I'm not supposed to, so put away the knives. And no, long blunt, short blunt. I need short blunts. Here we go. Sure, let's grab all of the metal bars. I think I'll break the rest of the spears that I have tomorrow, and then we'll get on with the metal bars. You're amazing. Yeah, that should be good. I'm sure we'll find some more tomorrow. Let's go have a nap. I kind of stayed up way late. Oops. Yeah, I'll get your airdrop that's in the woods. If I recall correctly, one of the airdrops that you guys got scared the shit out of me. Because I didn't understand what it was at first. My brain registered that it was a tank. Somehow that a zombie had commandeered a tank and was driving a tank towards me. It's over here. I'll show you guys. It's one of the female airdrops. But I was chopping down trees, and when I chopped the trees down, it appeared from behind the tree. The whole thing appeared out of nowhere. And because my brain didn't understand what was going on with it, no joke, I was like, a zombie commandeered a tank in my head and was driving it at me. So I panicked and was scared of an inanimate object that cannot hurt me. Out of everything that's in this, are these look ready? No, they are not. They look close though. But yeah, I will go get your guys' airdrops eventually, unless I die. To which then, then obviously I can't go get the airdrops. But what I might do actually is, if I do die, I might load the save up in debug, and then just collect all of the broken items and just see how many we got. Maybe. But I'd prefer to do it not in debug, because, it's more fun to not do stuff in debug. And I'm hoping I don't die. That's, the goal of the playthrough is to stay alive, right? Let's eat one of these. And actually, I want to eat one of these. Eat this one. Put that in my bag. Why am I carrying around 5 ropes? Or no, I'm not. 2 ropes. Is there a reason? I'm going to put those on the ground. Friendship bracelet. Can go on my bed. Is this... Nothing. Okay. Alright. Playing at my friend, he tried to climb over. He fell. Oh, and he died. That sounds horrible. It sounds like he hopped over the fence, or like hopped over it. Did they already have HP damage? Glitched through a fall in the fence and died. Or was it just a far drop? How far did they drop? Like, was it a far drop? Because if it was a few stories, stories. Oh, neat. We got a chill playlist. This is going to lower my heart rate, I think. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. that would suck. I don't have narcolepsy, but I mean... Is that something you could develop, I wonder? Pretty sure narcolepsy is the one where you fall asleep at random. Maybe it's not random. What's that noise? Why is there a glitched plane? What's with the glitched plane? I'm not the only one that can hear this, right? Okay. I'm not crazy. Well, Pirate Gold, didn't you the one that did the random? I'll upgrade your random to choice if you'd like. I don't mind. Do you want that superliminal OST? It's up to you. Yes or no? I think there's a plane somewhere over there. We'll have a rest. And then we'll deal with the plane? How are we gonna shoot down the plane? I don't have any guns that can shoot up. Is it like in the woods somewhere? I'm trying to see if I can't like get close enough to it that it despawns, you know what I mean? But I don't know where it is, or why it's glitching like this. I could reload, yeah. I'm sure that would fix it. Oh, I learned something new and neat about loot spawns from Rhett. That loot spawns are based kind of on seeds, sort of, with the zomboid save, similar to how Minecraft has seeds. So the reason why it would seem that I have less katanas and more machetes is because of that. No touchy. Like, it's at the point now where I really don't want to see any more machetes. Like, nearly... Like, we've had too many. And I don't think that... I think I might be the only PZ player that's ever complained about having this many machetes. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to restart. That sucks. Unless... maybe something like the integration, summon one drop and you summon another one. No, I think what happened is some of this road probably counts as forest, so that messes with the integration. I noticed that certain areas mess with the integration really like heavily. Often in foresty areas and near the river are the two that are the worst. Because the planes don't really understand what they're doing over there. As well as the helicopters and stuff like the when they're trying to do their drops. Sometimes they work fine though. Like I had one drop a supply drop directly on my campfire, so I actually had to move my campfire, which was really funny. Usually, when they have issues like that, the game actually won't tell you it's having those issues. But if you look on the batch, you can actually see like that it's having error problems. And the only reason I kind of know about that is because I've had to start running my game through the batch instead of through Steam because I had a blue screen of death at one point that caused me to basically have to restart everything. Thankfully, we didn't lose the Zomboid save, but like I mean, I lost quite a lot of other things though, and I was kind of disappointed about it. A little bit. Less disappointed than some folks would be, but it was still disappointing. Nobody ever wants to lose their files. But like you can hear now, the plane is gone. Oop. Wrong button. There we go. We should be able to grab a few of these. I do wish we had more katanas though, because then we can add more katanas to the katana shrine. Ultimate tech tip. Yeah, it's always the restart it, isn't it? That's most of the time. Restarting it didn't help for my blue screen though. Because I got like the blue screen, you need to run a repair boot thingy, and yeah, that sucked. Because I tried restarting, and it was just like, nope, you need a boot thing. Like, okay, great. Thankfully, most things nowadays are often backed up in other sources, so you can keep majority of your files. I did lose quite a bit though, but that was kind of from user error. Because embarrassingly, when I was creating the boot, it wasn't a boot flash drive. I used an external hard drive for the boot, and unfortunately, that external hard drive had stuff on it. But I thought it would sanction that stuff off. It didn't. It just deleted everything, and it was the type of deletion that you can't recover the files. The good old clean deletion. Secure erase. Yeah, it was it's annoying when folks say, "Hey, by the way, why don't you just use such and such to get the," and it's like, but yeah, that's not gonna work. It's like trim. Yeah. I feel kind of dumb about it though, because I could have avoided that, and I would have only lost stuff that I could have got back. Thankfully, I didn't lose this save, and I didn't lose, most of my art and, lots of files that are kept in like places like I keep most of my spreadsheets on a laptop that's separate from this PC, as well as some of them are kept on Google, like the ones that are sort of for fun, I guess. Because I'm recording personal bests for fun, like on Project Zomboid, like PBs just because I wanted to see how far everybody would get. And I kind of don't like the idea that everybody's personal best runs will just disappear to the ether, you know? It's cool to know where we've come as a community. Yeah, backups are great. Although I'll be honest, I don't back up these like this save nearly as often as I should in the event of like catastrophic failures on my part. Like in terms of like power outages or I don't think if I had jank happen, I would depend on what the jank is, I guess. I was mulling that over in my head, and I'm more of the kind of person that just will roll with it, kinda. But it depends. I can understand, you know, if something's really stupid. I'd like to suss out what that down attack thing is. Because, like, I can show right here. My down attack is manual. See, auto proton is not checked. So my down attack's manual. So I would wonder if there's like a way to see what causes that. It's very fringe though. I think it must have had something to do with that because when I was watching the clip back for myself, it was my character attacked down when the zombie was falling back. So they were in like a half state of like falling, but not. And I don't think there are half states, or maybe there are half states. I wonder. But yeah. No, so this game doesn't sync to the cloud, unfortunately. This one's saved to my C part of my SSD. I very rarely use the cloud. I have my Dinkum save is on the cloud though. But that doesn't count though. And if you guys have never played Dinkum, it's a really cute farming game. It's like Australia meets Animal Crossing. It's really cute. It might have been the same bug that killed Lamprey, but I don't know for sure, because I think Lamprey's bug involved a fence. I think they're different down attack bugs. But they do fall under similar jurisdiction. And I fully support Lamprey going, like, using the backup for that, because that was bullshit. If you've seen his keyboard, you would be like, yeah, that was BS. Because there's no way for him to hit that. It would have been under his palm, which it's not likely. It just nearly 0% odds. It's similar to my hitting control. Like, I would admit it, though, if I did, because, like, I mean, I wouldn't want to. But, it's, yeah, if I hit control, you can tell it's on purpose. See, this is on purpose. Be a little bit weird to take a picture, or I would do like a hand cam, like Bonsai Beanster. But I could consider it. I would like to do the keys thing so you guys can see which keys I'm hitting, but I don't like screen clutter though. That's one of my things that I'm not keen on. It's one of the reasons why I don't have a webcam anymore. It's because it's cluttery and I don't like taking up the screen with things that are not important. Like putting you guys on the screen is important, but I don't know, I feel less... I guess facial reactions are kind of neat though, but I don't know. People suggested I should do that PNG or the... what's it called? VTuber thing. I don't know about that. Hi, by the way. I don't like... I used to have overlays before, like a long time ago, but I don't like them anymore because they take up too much of the screen space, you know? And they shrink the game too much. Although I do want something for the zombie kill count and the survive time because it's too small. I kind of wish that mod had a way to size it bigger. Because I don't mind it being like that, it's just it's not big enough. Beanstar's gonna show up and tell me that I can size it in like some kind of menu. Yeah. In your Lua folder, you can increase the size. That requires me to go into the Lua folder, though. It's can it do it? Can I do it without it? Just need to do an overlay. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that. I just haven't set it up yet. I know that that is something you can do. I just haven't thought about how I want it to look yet, and that's the problem. Yeah. No, I know it pulls it from... It's in a file. But yeah. I was just talking about you earlier. I don't remember what I was saying. It was probably something that's positive, though. My brain's not really running on full mind right now, though. Because I'm tired from working, and I have more work like for all this week. But I wanted to squeeze in a small stream while I could. So... yeah, there's not that many. Just kill the remainder. Oh yeah, people have suggested that I do something frog related, and I totally agree with that. I was thinking about it, doing something... Maybe I'll do a rain frog. Rain frog stuff would be cool. What's my favorite mod? Right now, craftable headgears and yakis are my favorite mods. Yet craftable headgear gives me this little frog hat, and yakis gives me this hairstyle, as well as the other 3 hairstyles that I like. So they're my favorite mods, without question. I love those mods, because they give my character aesthetic stuff that I very much enjoy. Hand cam? Oh yeah, hand cam, because Bonsai is a hand model. I would totally do a hand cam, but or the pressing keys thingy. But the thing is about that, like I was saying before, it's visual clutter on the screen that doesn't really. It's not something that suits me in particular. I like it on Bonsai's stream, but I told you that in confidence. Dedoxing. Oh, but they don't know your secret model name though, and I'm never gonna. I'm not gonna tell anybody that. The OnlyFans will be protected, don't worry. Only beans. How long has I been into this world? So I did the numbers on it a little bit earlier, but here I'll grab the thingy. You're talking real time, right? You want real time? How long has the stream been live? 2 hours, 3 something nonsense. Here, 2 seconds. I have to load like 4 menus in order to get to this. So I need to change this to 2:33. Nope, 34. And let's just do 11. 677 hours, 52 minutes, 14 seconds. There you go. So it's 677 hours. There you go. That's how long this character's been alive. Because I have what's it called? I have it in a spreadsheet. All I have to do is plug in the numbers, and I don't have to think about it. Yes, I've cleared West Point and Valley Station, and a very teeny tiny chunk of No Man's Land, like the smallest of parts of it. Like if No Man's Land was a nose. I don't know where my brain... Like, I was thinking it sneezed, but not even a sneeze. Not even a sniffle. What's my... West Point. Without question, West Point is my favorite town in the whole game. My least favorite town is Muldraugh. Fuck that place. Honestly. Hate Muldraugh. Now, in saying that... I do admit that Muldraugh is good for a lot of things. It's a Mario town. It's like it's kind of got balanced loot and balanced zombies, sorta. Although most of the zombies are on the main strip, I still don't like Muldraugh. I'd sooner go to March Ridge. Now, I think I'm one of the few folks that would say that I dislike Muldraugh more than March Ridge. There you go. A few things that, but then again, I also haven't been everywhere in the game, so you know, there's that. I've not been to March Ridge, so I'm technically not supposed to make that judgment. I've seen March Ridge though. And as a challenge place, it seems kind of fun. Muldraugh has a farm. Everywhere has a farm, though. Did one of the zombies take my ambulance and move it, or did I do this? I don't remember moving the ambulance at all. The zombies can't drive. I don't remember this. Yes, Beanster is a legend. Living legend. I can't wait until you beat Animal Score. Woot woot. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully I'll be there for it. Can't wait. I do want to do sprinters myself at some point, but I am, one, nervous, because obviously, because it's sprinters. It's not an easy thing to do. But you're taking next week off to try? It's not you're taking next week off to try. You are taking next week off to succeed. That's what's going to happen. You've got this. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, I was supposed to switch the music for Pirate, but I forgot. This music's great though. I'm still gonna switch it though, because I did say that I would. Super. There we go. I'm coming for beans. Yeah, maybe at some point. I don't know. The thing is that you don't understand that I may seem fairly good, but yet Beanster Bonsai is like it's between Beanster Bonsai and Lamprey that gave me my knowledge on this game. Like majority of my knowledge came from those two sources, and then other stuff got filled in by other folks like Rhett and a bunch of other folks that are really skilled. Gun info came from Wickhammer, because Wick knows guns really well, and Kurumi knows guns really well, as well as my partner knows real life guns really well, sort of. It's just, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Wick knows guns in and out. Like there's yeah, Insurgent Run's cool. And then I learned quite a lot from other folks too, beating buzzers and a bunch of other folks as well. Even people who just started the game, I learned stuff from them too. Or I brush up my knowledge. You never ever stop learning, and you can always keep doing the fundamentals. Fundamentals are important. Because there's stuff that you'll forget that's fundamentally important if you don't keep brushing them up. Or stuff that you'll forget. I gotta take off my pants again. There we go. Solid. Kurumi. The Kurumi Periwinkle. Princess of the Porcelain Throne. Or Queen, depending on your choice. Princess seems better though because it also has a P, right? And it seems more youthful, which is kind of seems to fit Kurumi's bill. Porcelain Princess, yeah. The Lombre community is the best in terms of just friendly folks. One of these zombies... I forget what I'm doing. Why am I over here again? I'm just killing zombies randomly, I guess. You live in Kentucky? For real? Can you tell me stuff about Louisville? What's the town? Okay, you're a Kentucky resident. What's this little town called over here? Okay, south of Louisville, there's this little town here. What's this town called? Do you know? As a Kentucky resident, I need to know what this town is called. Fake town? It's not real? I'm so heartbroken. I live in a place that's a lie. Bonsai's lying. Of course. As Bonsai's sometimes tough to... I swear, I've never thought more about anything ever when I've walked into a stream. Like, ever. Never had my gears turning more than if being in a Bonsai stream. It's the place you go when you want to really, really be thinking. Because I was like, every word I was rereading just to make sure that there wasn't any like word traps within my words. Even simple words like I was scared that there was gonna be a heli in there somewhere. It's like reread like 6 or 7 times. Yeah. Wait, which one is that? I just pushed. I gave you 2 by accident, I think. Because I summoned a regular heli and I summoned the supply heli. Yeah, there's the first one. Okay, where's the actual one though? So it should be over here somewhere. Hooray! It wasn't a scam this time! Kurumi summoned a helicopter that wasn't a scam? What is this? Christmas? It's Christmas in August. Why didn't I pick up all 3? There we go. Hooray! There we go. You've gotten confused. It was funny trying to figure out, because like when it did happen and you did get killed, like especially with that time where I posted the emotes, but because of the emotes had the word in it, it was, I was just like, I was completely baffled by it. I was like, what? That's not fair. They're emotes. That's not fair. It was definitely funny though. You were doing good on that run too. I was so sad. The run where I posted all those tiny emotes and then you got mauled. I think you were still gonna get mauled anyways, but probably not. Nope, you weren't. You weren't gonna get mauled. Actually, you were gonna win that was world record run right there, and it was my fault that it was over. Yep. Just like that time. Didn't Lamprey do something like that at one point in time too, by accident, sort of on purpose? I remember you banning him for some reason, and then saying in a frustrated tone, I'm gonna have to mod him again later. it was really good. Rules are the rules, though. Yeah. The most frustrated I've ever heard. Nobody gets around the rules. Except the rule maker. But in fairness, the rule maker could just make a rule where the rules don't affect them. That's why, for example, if you ever get a genie, what you do is, you know how there's that rule about don't wish for more wishes? Well, use your first wish to wish that wish away, or that rule away. So your first wish would be, I wish that I could wish for more wishes. And then your next wish can be, okay, I wish for more wishes. There you go. Loophole within the genies. Of course, that would require genies to be real, and I don't think they are. Which is interesting anyway. It'd be cool if that kind of stuff existed. Depends on the power of the genie. Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. Genius. Genius. Oh my god. Genius. That's great. That's true, I guess. They wouldn't be able to rewrite the rules. It seems like you've given this more thought than is required. It's crazy. Either that or secretly Beanstar Bonsai is a genie that's been let free and just is able to do whatever he wants. I think that that's actually more likely the case. Secretly, Beanstar Bonsai is a genie. You can follow me if you want, lady, but I am out of here. Alright. Drive away. Yeah, unfortunately, that's difficult to do. Even if you're starting up, having a business that's self-sustaining and is just passive income. There's a lot that goes into business. It's a pain in the ass. Been extra stressful on me lately. Yep. Hopefully it eases back though a little bit. There's always days where you're gonna feel like your work sucks and that you want to quit. Or in my case, you consider selling. But it's like either way, you're gonna get those ebbs and flows. Some days you're gonna love it, some days you're gonna hate it. This music is really, really chill. It's a good choice on Pirate Gold's part. It's a good soundtrack. Ooh, what is that? This is gonna be my tea. That is a strange type of tea, but I mean, it's not the weirdest tea I've ever seen. It sounds like a very sort of like it'd be like good for keeping the sinuses clean. Like, I mean, that is a sinus loosening tea if I've ever did see one. Your nose would not be able to be clogged after drinking something like that. It is not possible. That is the cold remedy tea. Chicken? A lot of people would say rice. Some folks would say potatoes. I would say whatever you're feeling. I usually go with one. I go with one starch and one veg. So I'll usually do some form of potato, like or of some kind, or like yams. I would count. Yams, potatoes. Yams are potatoes. They are root veg. Or carrots. Carrots are good. I went to bed way early, didn't I? Oops. I hear zombies downstairs. Yeah, potatoes are great. Put my pants on for a second just so we can heat up a little. Down here and just kill these zombies that wandered over here. I really like yams. Yeah. Oops, there's, what, 3 of you? So no, I can't see under the sheet rope directly, but I am 85% confident that I will be okay. The reason that I'm confident that I'll be okay is because I'm playing with pinpoint hearing, which means that based on the fact that the generator is over here and I sleep here, 9 times out of 10 zombies will be over by this generator. So I don't have to worry. Just like, for example, there is a generator that's over here, so I don't mind using these ropes that are here, even though it is very dangerous in some sense, because if there is a wander zombie, which we've had a couple in the past, I do have a chance to die. But I'm willing to take that chance because it makes things a little bit more thrilling, as well as, it's okay. It's not that big a deal. It is what it is. But yeah, most of the time the zombies will leave me alone, so I don't need to worry so much. Smoker? I don't like Smoker. Smoker's annoying. I used to run Smoker before, though. I also used to run things like Lumberjack, Police Officer. I'm trying to think of the other stuff that There's quite a few things that I ran in the past that were really fun. But, I forgot food. I've since moved away from a lot of those ones, because it's just like, I don't know, you change over time and try different things, right? And have a different play style. No, I need food that's perishable. You don't understand my need for perishable food that I cooked myself. Those non-perishable goods are for a rainy day in the future. Cook pizza? I mean, I could. I think you can't really have anything that's not rotten in terms of cheese, though, right? But you could just use rotten cheese with a high cooking stat? Or is that not accurate? Maybe you can't. I don't have 12 crates of non-perishable goods. I have 3 fridges full of non-perishable goods. Thank you very much. That's not 12 crates. 12 crates would be a significant amount more, and I would probably need to jar them in order to keep them good. Fridges. Yeah, they are fridge/freezers, like fridge-freezer combos. And they're not full either. They're like only like, I think I have like maybe 120 or so tomatoes, 100 and something potatoes. I don't know how many of the radishes we have. I think actually they might have all spoiled though. But we can easily get more radishes. Radishes are growing right now. Same with potatoes and tomatoes. Beep beep. Oh, that noise is pretty bad. Aww, why did it have to be that tire? Oh, well. This is how I did. Are we sure? It is kind of annoying to be in fog. No more annoying than being in rain, though. Interesting. Intriguing. Not there, you guys can see in the fog and I can't. But I've been training for this day. I switched my Discord to light mode. Kind of. It's actually not light mode, it's called cotton candy. It's basically light mode though. Yeah, but my foraging shuts off when I engage with the zombies. Yes, I know you can have a mod that doesn't make that not happen, but... wait a second. Can you guys come up with me this way? Oh, there's a lot of you up there, huh? Okay, so in theory, the ones that were along this route should actually already be, still over there, I guess. Shouldn't you already be over by the generator? Okay, yeah, this area should be clean now. We should be able to go down this way. They definitely like to spread out, don't they? I am absolutely lucky that that broke when it did. Because I don't know if that didn't break, if I would have survived. Because the breaking animation for weapons ends the animation, doesn't it? Sooner? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's just me thinking silly things. I should sleep at some point. I'll play for a bit longer, though. This is... Is that actually... No. I want it to be helpful to me, but it's not. And the fog may just end soon anyways. That one's there. Oh, my feet fell asleep. Oh no. I shouldn't have been sitting on them, and now they're gonna be stingy. I suppose that's to my advantage, though, a little bit. It'll wake me up. Come over here, don't go over there. Ooh, interesting. Random. You got my medieval playlist, which is kind of funny. Because it's similar to that what we were listening to, but a little bit softer, but also has some other stuff too. That's interesting. I'm trying to remember the other stuff that's on the list. It's like tavern music mostly. That summons English. You can get that. That reminds me of the medieval Sims. I haven't played that in forever. Medieval Sims is great. Take off my shirt too. there a chair over here somewhere? Why are they so spaced out? Kind of obnoxious, the amount that they're spaced out. I need to cluster them back together. It's my fault that they're spaced out, though, because I can't see them, so it's difficult for me to ball them up properly. This fog has been screwing me something fierce, and it's not gone away yet. Just wear glasses. I am wearing glasses in the game. It's good enough. I don't need to wear glasses in reality for this kind of thing. I could go get my glasses, but no, I don't wanna. It's too much. I'm tempted to just equip my knives and just kill all these zombies off. They're just mildly irritating me. It's not even full irritation at this point. There we go, we're all good to go now. I don't know why, but some of these songs make me think of Braid, just because of, is it Braid? It's like a puzzle game. It involves time. It's been forever since I played that game. Pretty sure it's called Braid. I need you zombies to stick with me, okay? Stay with me. They're gonna lose me. That's awkward. How many weapons do you think have broken? I honestly... So, remember, I've trained short blades. So, like, answering that question would be insanely difficult. I could go back and count, though, but, I mean... A lot. Like, a lot. Like, a lot of weapons have been broken. We have saved all our broken knives, though. I have not thrown away any broken knives. So we can go back and get broken knives and see that number for sure. As for the rest of them, though, I don't know because I've thrown them away. In zombies, mostly. So those weapons are deleted. If I had to guess, I would say... Would it be safe to assume that the number of broken weapons should be in the thousands? Definitely be in the hundreds. I think it would have broke the thousands, though, given that I was using short blades. And do we count weapons that I consider like completely empty broken too? Like, for example, if I unload a full shotgun, does that count as a broken weapon, or? But yeah, I figure at least 1,000, if not more. Probably more. Would like, Because remember, training maintenance early on, I didn't train maintenance using pipes, really. It would surprise most folks here that I trained maintenance using short blades and machetes, mostly. Most of my most of my maintenance actually came from training from short blade and because I maxed out short blades when we were killing off West Point. I did about probably half of West Point by the time it was maxed. With the 100% or the plus 100% bonus. But then again, I do have both slow learner and pacifist, so it took a lot of kills to get those maxed. It takes a lot. Like, you've seen how much short blunts I've used today, right? And I've gotten maybe 100 XP in the short blunts category for the amount of effort I've put in. And we broke what? At least 2 lead pipes and 1 nightstick minimum. Right? I think I broke maybe 3 nightsticks today, but I don't actually know. Let's assume 1 nightstick and 2 lead pipes. And in that, I got about 100 XP because we were at 1100 to start. Oh. Please don't crash. Please? Okay. I really appreciate you guys helping me make this little ball up here. It's nice. This reminds me of playing, I have a board game in my library that's really fun, but it's kind of, it's like playing D&D, but not really. It's called Talisman. It's really, really fun, but it's, that board game trolls you a lot of the time when you play it. The cool part about Talisman, though, is that if somebody owns the game, then all the friends get to use all the DLC of the person who owns it, right? So only one person needs to own the game, or all the DLC, and you get access to all of it. But it's like the computers in that game are really... overpowered. I like that game though. It's really fun to play. We had a friend who was very bad luck in that game though. Like the worst luck imaginable. Like gets killed consistently. It was pretty interesting. Oh, down to 7 FPS. That's solid. How big a pile did I pull? Sizable. Nice. Why did that zombie choose to go to the back of the pack suddenly? I guess some people just like to be at the back. Zombies are strange with their pathing sometimes. Alright, another little bit gone. Have a rest. And there we go. Eat my food. Do I need to? Yes, I do. Eat my food. Solid. Away that. We get another group. Not quite enough. What's the closest I've been to death on this run? Technically, when I did my map fumble and got scratched by a zombie. That was the closest I got to death. That's not actually highlighted, and I should have highlighted it. But I didn't, because I was dumb at the time, and it happened in an area. This map has glitz. Yes, it does. Your channel messages like that are expensive. I don't have that kind of crazy bonsai money. But yeah, the closest I did come is to dying in this run is technically when I got scratched. But there are other instances that are also very close, like when I broke my leg for the first time, and that was a near death, because if I was a little bit more encumbered, I think it would have killed me. And also, you can hear the zombies coming up behind me while I'm climbing up the rope. If they had managed to pull that rope down, I would have fallen and then been eaten, right? So that's technically another instance of near death. I'm trying to think. I've crashed the car a few times. Hundreds of times the zombies go for me and almost get me. But so far, nothing that's been fatal except for the map fumble. And then in terms of injuries, well, I mean, we've had lots of injuries on the run. But, you know. An injury is only an injury. It's not a... So long as you heal up, you're good, right? It is evidence of a mistake, though. So... You know, minus the whole shoving glass in my feet thing, which I don't really count, but I did include it in the injuries list. The closest I've been to death... I don't know. My shirt tanked the zombie attack when I fumbled my map. But technically I did get scratched by the zombies. Once. So my character is not pure. And untouched. But she is untouched by the zombie virus. Because the scratch is only 7% chance to die. I think I left behind a handful, yep. Oh, there was the incident with the whole running through the zombies the wrong way. That was pretty bad too. There's a clip of that. I got really close to death then, but it wasn't actually like I didn't I got out of that unscathed. I really shouldn't have though. Like the most we took from that was a trip scratch, which wasn't that's nothing. This is mostly safe though, I think. Don't worry, she likes it. It's her favorite hobby. Filling the ground with horizontal zombies. It's how you appease frog gods. You make zombies go horizontal. Clever. That's a clever flank, zombies. Good on you. You twist an ankle? I don't know. They are kind of squidgy. Plus, once rigor mortis sets in, it'd be like walking on pavement. Rick and Morgus. That's funny. You're funny. I want to keep fighting, but I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to go home and sleep. Yeah, sleep nonsense. I could go in the motel and sleep. Do I have enough food? No, I gotta go home and get food. Plus, when I come back, they disperse, and it makes me smile when they disperse like they do, because then they hide in the trees and stuff, and it's more dangerous and more fun. Where's my car again? Ew. Oops. So my car actually is up beside the zombies. That's right. Oops. It's okay, we'll take the ambulance. Or wait, no, we won't, because the ambulance is on the other side of the zombies too. Right? I'm not walking home, that's not happening. How am I getting past these? How many is it? Is it enough to lag me? Yes, it is. I don't want to walk home. I want to drive home like a normal person. Hey, look, a drop. Okay, I need you zombies to bunch up real tight, okay? Because I don't want to lag so hard that I can't move. Okay. There was less there than I thought there was. Yeah. Thankfully. I drove right past the generator. They won't follow me, though. Because I promise you, aside from when they spread out in this area, they will hug that generator like there's no tomorrow. You could park a car right next to them, and they won't care on default car settings. Maybe it'd be different if I pulled off the muffler, but I don't know. It seems like the generator just wins. It's too powerful. They just enjoy raving around it for whatever reason. Do I have the Hive Mind mod? No. But I mean, I'm not really worried about the zombies all seeing me at once. If one sees me, they all see me. It's not something I'd be that worried about. It sounds cool on paper, but at the same time, it's like, if you break line of sight with the zombies, then like, I don't know. It would just be more annoying if anything. You just have to go further away from them. I could consider it in the future, though. I don't have mods like that at the moment. You removed it after? I was thinking about adding some fun mods later, but not in this playthrough. This playthrough is supposed to be strictly vanilla. Like, so I do plan to do by mods, I mean modded maps in the future. I want to down all of the modded maps that are considered difficult on the stuff. So like Raven Creek, Pit Stop, and all those ones, I'm gonna crank them to times 16 and down those mods eventually. Just because, even though I know that it's absurd, that they're worse than Louisville by a long shot. But it should be fun. Tomorrow I should get some fish. Time for sleep though. Oops. Nap time. But yeah, Hive Mind mod sounds fun, but tedious. Because you would have to make sure that you can't be seen by any of the zombies at all. Just period. If you were trying to get away, that is. So I could see it being really cool, but I also could see it being really, really annoying. Okay, we'll bring a bunch of fish home tonight to eat. I have 5 metal bars, and there's no way in hell I break all of those, so we should equip a spear on our back, and then we'll start using the metal bars after that. Starting out was a nightmare. That's usually how it is with Time 16 in general. Starting out is just a nightmare, because you got to get out to a safe spot, at least if you're doing 0-0. Which I did 0-0, so you need a safe space to kind of set yourself up, and then you're mostly good after that. After about a month in, you're solid. You can start downing the zombie hordes in mass. Well, not take them bit by bit, but you can start gradually increasing from like a handful to a group, then from a group to a larger group, and then you can take on entire hordes, and it's fine. Depending on your weapon, of course. Gauging yourself by your strength level is a good and stamina level, so for fitness is a good way to do it. Right about solid. You go based on passive skills and then weapon skills after that. But you can always level your weapon skills faster the higher your passive skills are. Well, that's it for that. Oh, we can hear a generator over here. That's always wonderful. There we go. That's what I want to see. Go to sit down over here. Kill these 2, 3. And remove our pants. There we go, all rested. Oh, hello. Boop. Boop. Okay, we want to go rid of this. All right, dual wield, go. I just realized now what I want to stop at today in terms of time, or in sort of numbers. I want to hit 2s. For the plastic garden chair? I mean, we can sit on our comfy... It's better we get blood all over the plastic garden chair than our comfy chair at home, you know? We go home, we sit on our comfy chairs at home that we collect afterwards, the nice thrones, and we don't get blood on those thrones. Because blood on those thrones, nah. We get blood on the garden chair. And then we burn the garden chair after. As tribute. Although I kind of just leave the garden chair as tribute. But the throne is on the vanquished. That's true, I guess. All despot leaders have to have it? You mean like with the whole skulls and things? I mean, a skull throne would be kind of cool. It would need the right decor, though, around it. Like, I mean, there's not enough. An overgrown, empty city would probably not suit a plastic throne like this. I'm trying to think of what we could do in regards to that. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. A metal folding chair? I mean... That should be good. Yeah, that's a solid number. Let's go back this way. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I like the idea of going home though after washing off and then just chilling in a chair, and just like relaxing at home. Not really realizing that we've done anything. You know, cozy in pajamas. Because I do have a change of clothes that I threw on at one point when we went to visit West Point. It was a Hawaiian shirt and a pair of red shorts. It was yellow shorts at first, but then I found a pair of red ones, so it kind of matched the red Hawaiian shirt. We took a vacation away from the zombies. Visited Roz. Enjoyed West Point again for a brief bit. It was nice. Oh yeah, exactly. Slippers, nightcap. I mean, we've got a couple colors of bathrobes to choose between. I think I've got a pink one and a yellow one. Cup of hot cocoa. I've got tea as well, so we could have tea. I like tea. It's one of my favorite sort of bonuses. That zombie's gonna join the pack before they come after me. Aww. They don't make metal bars like they used to. Time to go sit on my other chair over here. There we go, fully rested. Let's go. This way. Alright, I think that's everybody from that pile. I wanted to make sure that the playlist didn't just randomly stop. Let's continue on. That's a fair chunk of you. Elevate you just a bit. One more whip around, that'll be enough. I've been at this a while. Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Usually I stream for between 5 and 7 hours, depending, minimum. And then sometimes I go for longer. Today's going to be probably a 5-hour stream though. Because, or actually it'll be less than 5 hours. Because I'm going for a funny number right now. And I do need to sleep for work. So, while that does suck to a degree, it's partly for fun, right? But today actually will be less than 5-hour stream, which sucks, but at the same time, it'll be okay. There we go. Should be able to get a little bit of rest over here, and we need to kill 100 and it's like a few hundred more, or no, just like 100 and some odd. Because I want to get 2s across the board, right? That's what I want right now. It's a mini goal and very achievable. There we go. There we go. It's less than 100 now. So that's nice. We should be able to get it within this in-game day. So... Another metal bar broken. On my back. Secondary. We're down to only 3, and then we've got to restock on our weapons. I think that one died like here somewhere, right? Hunting knife, not what I want, but I'm forced to use it. Come on, I see new die like here somewhere. It's too many zombies in the pile. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Ain't happening. Or a specific needle in a pile of needles. I need about another 50 or so, if you don't mind, zombie pile. That should be good. It's not quite 50, but it'll be a start. Right. Alright. Zombies, come up here, please. I'm intrigued. Yeah, we are definitely going to hit it with this group. Then I want them to leave me alone. No, there's too many. Yeah, hit the goal I wanted. Look, it's all twos. Two, 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 two. All the way across. I did it. That's what I wanted. Mini goal achieved. Oh, and you fell over? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I kind of hoped that you wouldn't have fallen over. Yeah, I gotta fortunately break my 22-222 thing. Because I want to go fishing. In order to go fishing, I need space. So, remove bush. Spear. Okay. So, put this in both hands. Put this metal bar away. I love that they have a little aquarium here by the motel. You know, normally people would think this is a pool, right? Well, it's an aquarium. And it's definitely connected to the river underneath. Well. Okay, look here. Fishing. Can't you tell? My vanishing tower. Okay, well, that's it for now. We'll take the fish that we got and drive home. I'm having a good day. We are going to be wrapping up shortly, though, because it's a shorter stream today due to... Ow. Oh my god, the corpses. Well, you can, as you can see right here, like, my god. I am not. I, I did work and then I came home and yeah. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Did you do a stream? Hopefully you're okay and you've had fun and stuff. Oh, I lost. Look how much of my health I lost just now. It's partly because of the encumbrance, though, actually, and then crashing. You will stream today? Okay, well, that's good. I will head home. That's good. That's good. My brain's on the sleep mode right now. I can, like, barely keep my eyes open. I am hanging in there. I gotta get home and put away the fish. Future me can cook the fish, but I gotta put it away. I will hang in there just a bit longer, just to put this stuff away. Hopefully I... Okay. There we go. Wash myself off. Throw this bait fish in the trash where it belongs. We got 30 weight units of fish. Nice. Where are these? And this hammer is not. Or no, it is. This is a fighting hammer. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was a... Okay. Anyways, we should be able to sleep. Nice. And like I said, cooking will be a thing for future me. I am fairly tired, so I'm going to call it a little bit earlier today so that I can be good for the rest of my workday. But in saying that, I'm going to host somebody. I'm not sure who yet, but we'll figure it out in just a moment. I know who I'll host. Let's go host. That seems like the best call. Raid host. Thank you guys. If you want to raid with me, you can. This emote here is free, so you guys, if you're a follower, can use it. So, or you should be able to. Anyway, say hi to host for me. Have a good one.